All right, back for day two here of Superstar Challenge. I've got one taker, so let's get right into some poker. Start playing here, a little deep stacked, a little deep stacked. Yikes. Really brutal one right out of the gate here. Uh, Man. So I do have a king. Nice hand, nice hand. Ugh, rough one. I don't know. Bad river for you. You were definitely gonna stack me on a lot of rivers there. Um, Four hearts seemed like a particularly bad one, but oops, that shouldn't have folded. Anyways, that was not a fun way to wake up. Ah, my good friend Flower, welcome back to the game. I apologize if this is not a flower in your picture there. I am much too committed to calling you Flower at this point. I am probably not going to win, but I think I better check. Nice hand. I think two big cards there. For me, 9 and 10 is just a little bit too much to bluff. All right, we made a pair of jacks, finally. Getting my tea in here. So yeah, we're gonna be here 7 or the next 4 hours, I guess. Playing some poker, you know. So let's get in here. Let's get a full game. Let's have some fun. We'll raise my friend Flower here. All right. All right, limping this time. I don't know, Flower. I don't think you got much of a hand, but I can give up on this one. Yeah, I wanted to steal one with the seven deuce there, but I didn't try hard enough. I should have tried harder. Check, check, check. No one can make a hand here early on. We raise to 240. Sounds about right. Flower. What? What is this, Flower? Huh. I mean, all right. I'm inclined to believe you, sir. Nice hand. Wow. That was a weird one. Um, hmm. Yeah, I had ace 10 there. Ace 10 off. Seems like you should have a hand like ace jack, ace queen, or pocket pair a lot of the time, but you could also just have total bluff, you know? Um, all right, rough start here today, but I'm gonna build some momentum, get it back. All right, check it down. Nice. All right, time to start robbing you guys. A lot of checking. Anyone have anything? No, just me. 10-7 there. Could have considered bluffing on the turn potentially. Picking up the straight draw, but or the river, but fair enough. Okay. Raise this one. See if we can bully our floral friend here a little bit. Yes. Bullied him a bit with the 7-5 suited. Pretty big hand. Pretty big hand. Let's check this one. Fold. Good game. Just me and Flower now. Let's get into it here. All right, we got a new player. Just in time. All right. That was good when you win with a pair. Raise this one up. Playing a little heads-up poker here against my guy, the Flower. The big ante. It's nice. All right, welcome to the game. CSS, welcome back. Remember you from yesterday. All right, let's go to another flop with our friend the Flower here. You got it, man. Let's raise this one. Make it 80 here. Usually raise a bit big out of the small blind. I'm mostly limp. But sometimes you gotta mix in some raises there. Get some money in the pot. Steal from your friend the Flower. All right, 10-10-7, pretty good flop. Go ahead and bet this one. Nice hand here. I have a gut shot, straight draw, and a backdoor flush draw. It's a lot of things. A lot of things. Let's check. Check over to floral here. Check, check. Gotta come out betting here. Just a little small probe. No call, huh? Half pot. Seems good. Here's a value bet. Good fold. My guy 88. Welcome back. Good to see you. Nice to see some of you guys returning again today. Hope you had fun. Sounds like you had fun playing yesterday, so good to have everyone back in here on the stream. Oh yes, you're the poop emoji guy. I've forgotten. Yes. Welcome back, poop. Poop 88, right. Right. Continuation bet here. All right, starting to win some pots here. Maybe getting a little momentum going. Oops, raising it up. We'll call. Three-way pot with our friend the flower. It's kind of a tough spot for me because I'm stuck in the middle of these two players. So I have to fold here, even though maybe I had the best hand, ace high, but hard to call with a player behind you. And maybe not even ahead of the raiser. I mean, yeah, call this one. Cool. Let's bet. Coordinated board here, though. A lot of possibilities. Check the ace. And check again. I had a straight draw here, 10-8. I think I have to kind of give up. Could have gone bluff there, though, but I think I have a lot worse hands to bluff with. Okay, with folds here, when you're in the first blind, you kind of have to play pretty tight. Sucks, but out of position on both players. Do some limping, some raising, but you do sort of have to have a little something to play there. Yeah, too bad. Probably could have just continued bluffing the turn there on the ace against my friend Flower on 9-7-5 ace. Definitely would a lot of the time. Decided not to that time. Getting a free card's pretty good too. 10-8 especially, so get a free card, have the 6 come, might get all of a stack. Some nice things that can happen when I check, so you know. All options are usually reasonable in these spots though. Blind versus blind. It's really just about not being too predictable and sort of having the right frequencies, you know, bluffing often enough that you're keeping the opponent honest, but not so much that they can just sort of call you down with everything. All right, Poop. Poop got there. Nice hand, Poop. All right, we'll check this time. Another hand up against the flower. Checking back. All right. Would have expected him to bet a lot on the flop there. All those high cards out there usually hits his range. But I have nothing, so it doesn't really matter. Ace King. Send. All right, let's call this one. Out here. All right. Just hold this one. Flowers in there, no surprise. So there's 180 in the pot, and I want it in my stack. So just put it all in. Flower can obviously have a good hand, limping the first limper on the button there, but he's been limping a lot of hands. Second guy usually doesn't have anything. I had ace 10. Ace 10 offsuit. I could raise smaller, but it's a tough hand to play out of position. You're pretty happy to just win what's already in the pot there, so that's why I chose to go all in. And there's enough money in the pot there to kind of justify it. Once you have two people limp, if it was a heads-up pot or something, I wouldn't just go all in like that. But once you've got two limpers, you know, the math starts to become a little bit more appealing to just try to win the pot right there. Aces and sixes, nice hand. You know, most hands I would raise smaller there, not all in. Try to get some action. Then I can raise some kind of like junky hands too and try to steal that way. Obviously not gonna, if I go all in, I kind of have to have a pretty good hand, you know. Not necessarily like a great hand, but a hand that can win when called. All right, we got a raise here on the button. Go ahead and bet here. Cardboard, but I can have a 9 a lot when I raise on the button. Sometimes an 8. Probably do a lot of bigger size betting, but I think I'm short enough that small betting makes sense. Gonna check back here. 5 is definitely a card that hits the big blind defend range a little bit more than it hits me. So, you know, I still get the barrel and bluff there and everything, but maybe not quite as much. I just had Jack 10. Maybe I can barrel the turn there. I did have a spade in my hand, which is, you know, pretty nice, but if I bet and get raised all in there, it's pretty awful. So I think pretty happy to just like check back, see if I can hit a jack, a 10, a queen, or a 7, and then, you know, get paid on the river when I do. Could get bluffed, of course, but the other thing too is the Jack and the 10 are cards that interact with his straight draws. Like the hands that he's going to fold when I bet the turn, there are a lot of straight draws, gut shots, things like that. So having a Jack and 10 makes it less likely that he has, some kind of hand like Jack 7 or whatever. So, oh, Flower. All right, good luck. Oh boy, that's a rough one for you, Mr. Flower, or Madam Flower, perhaps. Hey, there you go. But yeah, I mean, Ace Queen with the spade there. Pretty strong hand in that situation for sure. Yes, that's taking some time here. Seems pretty upset about that turn of events. Don't blame you. At least you got half, Let's check. Let's check. And let's check again. I was trapping with the ace high. No, maybe not really trapping. Ace high in there. All right. So that's good. He held up. Oh, semi-bluff. I remember you from the last time I did this stream. You played both days. We played quite a lot of big pots and such, so I know you like deep stacked. Right now I'm pretty short stacked, but I intend to get deep stacked with you before too long, hopefully. Anyways, welcome to the game, and our other new player as well. I haven't figured out what I'm going to call you yet, but welcome. Very small raise from Flower here. Oh, good game. CSSS to our kitty friend. And our new player just played one hand. Okay. Well, thanks for playing, I guess. No, Poops is going after it here. Big raise. Really big raise, actually. It's like a full pot size raise, essentially. Probably a little bit too big of a raise for this stack size, but not necessarily anything wrong with it. All right, well, good. We got 4 players. We're playing with the straddle on with the 40. That's always good. Kick this game up a little bit to get a little bit more action. I might be able to get my short stack here all in at some point. And either get doubled up or get a little bit deeper stacked. All right, not a lot of options for me here. Just have a pair of 4s. Can't bet. Can't ever call. Just got to sit around, hope for the best. Be very hard to win with a pair of 4s on that board 4 ways, but you never know. It happens. All right, new player, welcome. King Jack held up there. Everyone had a pretty good hand pre-flop, go figure. All right, let's play a limped pot. Family pot, 5 ways. Welcome our new friend to the game. around. Let's check again. Another jack. Where do they keep finding all these jacks? Oops, gonna put a bet out here. I have my usual nothing, and it appears no one has anything. Nice pickup there for Poop 88. Alright. We've got a post, which is good. Yeah, let's keep with this limping thing that we're all doing, huh? Let's keep with this limping thing. 300. I'm gonna give you some action here. This is not optimal play on my part, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, not much on that flop. All right. All right, I don't have many chips here, so I'm gonna have to get it in soon. Get my rebuy. Oh. My daughter's having a bit of an episode next in the other room. Mornings are fun. All right. See if we can start trying to double up a little bit here. All right, poop's coming. All right, I'm gonna put it all in. See if any of you guys actually have anything. All right, fair enough. Oh, diamond. Nope. All right. Oops, confirm. Okay, more money. Let's go. Good, I was quick enough. I got in this hand. All right. Buy-in number 2. Let's try to do a little bit better this time. Welcome to the game there, 111 Pocket Aces. Don't think we've played yet, so good to have you here. All right, one seat open. Get in there quick while you can. Ooh, full pot. Big bet. Quick call. Not much left to play here. Only 1,000 left into 2,400. We'll see what Poop does. Poop puts it all in. Pocket aces here taking their time. Feel like they either had maybe a hand like Jack 9, Jack 10, maybe Jack 10 specifically. Or just like a hand that picked up a flush draw. Gonna raise it up here on the button. Oh no. I was not prepared for that. I'm gonna have to fold. Good hand. Might have been a tilt shove, though. In which case, maybe I could have called. I did not have a very good hand. This is betting out of the big blind here, I guess. Straddle, I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. The biggest blind. Small bet here. It's called. Deuce of spades. And another bet. Huh. Around 2/3 pot. I did have 4. No, nice hand. Bit of an unusual bet size there. Small bet on the turn, and then definitely kind of confused me a little bit, so nice hand. Good job getting paid off all 3 streets there for sure. Right, we'll check here. Throw out a probe. Callers. We'll check. I don't like it, Flower, but a lot of draws and stuff missed. Flush draws, straight draws. Does kind of seem like you have that 8 though, but I think I'm gonna have to call you this time. Aha! Oh, betting the 3. I wasn't expecting that one. I would say the pair of 3s is probably a little bit too strong hand to be bluffing there. You're gonna win sometimes. Both of us could just have missed draws. You know, especially when you get the caller behind you. Obviously, you don't expect your pair of 3s to be the best hand anymore that often, but I think there's a lot of other hands you can bluff with there. All right, let's raise this one up. 120 sounds good. Good luck, Flower. Two big hands. It's looking like you might be the winner. Nice hand. Let's get you moving back in the right direction here. Right. Right back in with another playable hand here on the button. These monotone flops are always tricky. Bet now. Pot it. Ah, we were both trapping each other. Unlucky. Very unlucky. I think I'd like a turn raise with your hand a lot there. But I think obviously the way you played it was totally fine as well. I could, of course, be bluffing and giving me some rope. It's never a bad idea. Semi-bluff with the limp raise. Let's see what we got here. Two big hands. Alright. Oh, king. Spades aren't going to help, unfortunately. Sand semi-bluff. Good game. Check here. Yeah, but bigger. Flower, flower, flower. Ah, shoot. Tricky spot for me there on the turn. Could have just put it all in, but kind of felt like one of those hands where there might be a little bit more value in trapping. I did not expect Flower to raise me with that hand from what I'd seen of him so far with the Queen 9. It's obviously a pretty strong hand. Um, Not an unreasonable raise by any stretch, but yeah. Big pot here. Half pot bet takes it down. Yeah, maybe I should just put in the Queen 6. Obviously, have to sometimes slow play strong hands. And like the Queen 6 isn't guaranteed to be good there. Could easily just run into 9-10 or some other strongish hand. Oh, okay. Flower getting over it, getting after it here with the King 10. Hmm. Alright, good game, Flower. Let's raise this one up. Go with a half pot bet here. Half pot again. King of clubs in my hand. Might have had the best hand. Could just have had a straight draw or something. Don't think I had like a mandatory bluff, but that's always the obvious thing to do, right? Just keep barreling when you have good equity. It's not necessarily how you should always play, but it is kind of an easy way to play. Welcome to the game, to our new player. We're getting a little bit more deep stacked here now, which tends to happen. I'll figure out something to call you eventually here. But it's good to keep the game going here, at least four-handed. Keep the big blind on. Raise this one up. Oh, Flower's back. Welcome back, sir. Or madam. Check this one. I will choose to believe you. All right, welcome back. Straddle for Flower. Bend. Flop here. Ahead and check. I suspect that Poop only has a hand like ace high or something similar, but I don't think it makes sense for me to bluff here. Unfortunate. Would have ended up bluffing on a lot of different turns and rivers there. Most likely won the pot, but of course was possible that that Poop could check a strong hand on that flop as well. Although you do often see from a lot of players that their check range is actually fairly weak. You know, they don't balance betting and checking really well on those boards. It's obviously a very normal thing. You flop a good hand, you want to get money in the pot, of course. But if you never have anything better than, you know, ace high or some weak pair or something. When you check and call, it's going to be a bit of a problem too, so. But the queen was a good card. Queen could easily, for him, could easily have hit a bunch of his hands, could have turned a flush draw. It's obviously tempting to try to bluff. But I don't have to do it every time. Nice hand poop. Big pot there. Could have been a big pot anyways. Flower had a hand to call with. One in a row for poop 88. Nice hands. Big raise here from semi-bluff. Definitely a guy I've seen take some creative lines in the past, if I remember correctly. Jack, another 10. All right, makes this interesting. Oh, wow. Unlucky poop 88. Very unlucky. Let's defend in position here. Check, 2 checks. We're also gonna check. Ugh. Sandflower. All right, let's get in a raise here. Go back to attacking flowers limps. It's a strategy that has been going pretty well so far. Go half pot here on this board. Board texture. I like it. Go 480 around 80% of the pot or so. Feels like a good bet size. King should be a good turn card for me. I could definitely be bluffing with random king high hands on the flop. It's very hard for him to have a king. Um, you know what, Flower? I gotta give you this one. Really bad hand. So continuing to bet. I'm gonna probably bet the king turn there like a lot of the time, I think. You can, of course, sometimes have a hand like king queen with a backdoor flush draw, king jack with a backdoor flush draw, but it's not, and he can have turn two pair. With a hand like king nine, king seven. But yeah, I mean, for me, I had just flopped a very strong hand, so I had a very easy second barrel there. Not a lot to think about, but probably would bet a lot. A lot of hands on that turn. Ace jack, nice hand. Big call there from the 8-6. Wow, it's a big pot. Big pot. Not a lot of hands. Big pot. All right, we got a raise up here. And I'm determined what to call you yet. Either a new player, but welcome to the game. And our other new player as well. Welcome, welcome. Let's have some fun here. Sunday morning for me, I guess Sunday evening probably for a lot of you. Never a bad time to play some poker, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Poker's always a good option. That's what I think. Boot you here. Get a little bit of energy going. Let's do this. Let's play some pots. We're 1 hour in here. We got another 3 hours to go, so if anyone's out there watching, thinking maybe I should get in, play a few hands, you've still got time. Get on that waiting list. Let's dance. Nice pot for semi-bluff there. Pairing the nut flush draw on the turn. All right, welcome to the game. We got a full six-handed table, always a lot of fun, especially with this ante. It's nice, makes these pots worth fighting for. All right, I'm gonna call. So Poopster. Okay, 3 checks. Checking some more. All right. I just felt like playing the 5-4 that time. That's obviously not actually a good call pre-flop, but sometimes we like to give a little action. actually not that bad because if the guy who had the poster had folded, then I would at least have had position in a heads-up pot against poop. But of course, the guy who had posted could limp raise, could do all sorts of things that would really mess up my plans. So big bet, Flower. Nice hand. All right, Flower's back. Flower's back in the game. He's coming. I like it. All right, raise the button here. I'm not gonna go too big of a raise. I have the button position. Happy to not make it too big of a price. All right, 4 ways. Sure. All right, let's go put out a small bet here. Let's see if we can knock a few players out of this hand, perhaps. All right, at ace 10 is probably the best hand. Good to just take it down there, though. All right, I'm back in the black here a little bit now on the day. See if we can keep that going. Nice hand, Flower. Big bet, powerful bet. All right, we got a few callers. 3 callers. Quite a lot of callers. We're gonna go ahead and bet here. Bet small again. Thin the field. Get some value, whatever. Usually these multi-way pots, small bets are more. Right, we got one through there with nothing. Usually the small bets are more common in like multi-way pots. A lot of what you're trying to accomplish is just getting people to fold hands that have a small amount of equity against you. And you're also still putting a lot of pressure with that small bet because there's 2 player, the first player has 2 people behind in addition to my bet, so they have to fold, a lot of hands. If they don't hit the board in some real way, they have to fold. So you're just trying to get these hands out. And if somebody's going to have a hand, if you're bluffing, you don't want to bet really big multi-way because someone's just going to have a pretty good hand, a bunch of the time. I mean, that's just kind of how it works. So, you can keep a wider range of hands when you use the small size. Not make it quite so predictable. Obviously, like in a 4-way pot, you probably want to have something pretty good. a lot of the time if you're going to be betting in a four-way pot, but you can at least keep some, like that hand I had a queen seven with a backdoor flush draw, I mean, it's got something going for it. All right, ace high, ace high. Got half of that pot that I probably didn't deserve. Probably supposed to fold pre-flop there as well, but sometimes we just don't do what we're told, what we're supposed to do. No heart out there. Top pair holds up. Big bet here. And, raise from semi-bluff. All right. Perhaps it is a semi-bluff from semi-bluff, I guess. Maybe we'll find out. I don't know. Nice hand. Ooh, ace. Okay. Doesn't really tell us anything, but ace of spades probably makes it a little bit less likely that it was a bluff, given that it's the ace of spades. You think more of his bluffs might have like a backdoor flush draw, but who knows? Who knows? Good check. Now we're gonna come out and try to do our usual thing here with the small bet. And I do not have anything this time. Semi-bluff feels like a guy who might just raise something middling. Yeah, semi-bluff does some tricky stuff sometimes. Anyways, you had the best hand regardless, whether that was a pocket sixes full house or if that was just a 6-5 or something. But risky play sometimes. I could, of course, easily have an ace there. Or one of the players behind us could have the ace there, so if you did just have a 6, you were certainly willing to put in a lot of money to try to defend it, try to find out if it was the best hand. Which is something you could maybe do every once in a while, but definitely not something you want to be doing too often. All right, I'll let you guys go to it here. Keep eating my breakfast. Easy win there, picked it up. The 10, I like it. It's a nice one to show. A lot of possibilities there with the 10. All right, we got to raise this one up. Go with a pot size raise. Good hand that time. Suited Broadway. Very strong hand. All right, go with raise this time. Continue here. Good flop for my range. Yeah. And pretty good flop for my actual hand. Out of 10. Good check. But continuation bet makes some sense there. Against the biggest blind defend, should be a good flop for me. Okay, all in. Good luck, all in player. We'll see. Does Poop 88 have anything this time? Apparently he does. Ace, Queen, and tens. Two good hands. Let's see what happens here. Big flop for the tens. And what could possibly go wrong? Nothing in this case. Nice hand, tens. Good double up. Unlucky Poop 88, but you'll bounce back. All right, Black Car's raised it up here. I'll call you Black Car. We're all in. What do we got here? We got an ace and a queen. Wow, semi-bluff with a big hand. Not see that one coming. Definitely a bit of an unorthodox way of playing that one, I would say. Nice hand. Black Car will be right back in there. All right, let's check. Check, check. I win. All right, let's go. Nice river. Glad it wasn't the king. All right. Welcome back, Black Car. Black Car's posting this hand. I'm going to just call. Take it easy on my guys, you know. Flower and Black Car. Hold this one. All right. Call. See the flop. We'll check. Check again. Flowers betting. I think he'd be the person least likely to have a 3, but he's coming out betting nonetheless. I was just trapping the whole way. I was not going to be able to pull that one. It was going to take a lot to get me off that hand. All right, Flowers coming out betting this time. Semi-bluffs raising. Again, the person you'd think is least likely to have a 3 in this hand is the one who's raising. Flowers coming back over the top here, saying I'm the one with the 3. Maybe he is. Maybe he or she is the one with the 3. I don't know. Yeah. Nice hand, Flower. That was a bit of an unusual raise there by semi-bluff, it seemed. Maybe just had a king or something and was trying to get some protection or some. It seemed like some kind of middle strength hand. Could have just been a bluff. Could have been, a straight draw. Ace 4, Ace 5, I guess. Or Ace Deuce. I forget which card was which, but yeah, it could have been some kind of wheel draw, maybe getting in there with the semi bluff for his name. All right, Poop's not playing around in this pot. We got limp, limp, raise, and then a big re-raise from Poopster. Looks like about a pot size raise, I guess. Yeah, pot size raise. So second limper here. Oh, thanks for playing. Second limper. Thanks for playing. Let's see what Poop does here on the ace high flop. Bet all in. No immediate action here from Poop. Wow. I guess Poop maybe had a hand like pocket nines there, pocket tens. I'm not sure. Fold. Big raise. Show it some respect. Semi bluff though. Coming back. What do we got here? Jeez. Wow. Okay. That was unexpected in a lot of different ways. Nice hand. Pocket aces. Wow. Let's go with our usual plan here. Going after the flower limp. I'll continuation bet here, but small. Okay. Check. And let's bet. Small again. Let's just had some hand with the 10 or like an ace high with a backdoor flush draw. All right. Good game. Black car. Thanks for playing. Nice hand with that pocket aces there. That was a big score. So I've got semi-bluff with a lot of chips on my left. I got flower and poop 88. All right. Gonna fold here. Don't really want to be caught in the middle of these two with a really hand that will play very poorly. All right, let me get out of this pot. Getting a very big pot odds, but really bad hand. And it's just really hard to win a four-way pot out of position with a complete garbage hand, even if you are getting a big price. Plus, of course, semi-bluff could still have raised behind me. It's not like I was guaranteed to see the flop even. Okay, nice big bet here from Poop. I like the sizing on this board. Yeah, takes it down, this hand. All right, we can call here. A lot of big cards, but everyone keeps checking. Okay, it's fine by me. Let's keep checking. No way. All right. Not expect to win that one very often. Flower's going to try to steal my blind here, but I'm not going to make it too easy on him. Half pot here. Not sure. Could be a better size to go smaller. But I don't know. Basically representing a 9 or a 10 when I bet there most of the time, so seems alright. Let's get in there, try to get the last Poops money before it's gone. Check, check. Pot. Call. I've got a pair of sixes. I mean, it's not great. I think probably just a fold, I guess. Bet the flop four ways for half pot into three people. Oh boy, wow. Yikes. Not expecting that one. Yeah, thought he might have a hand like ace nine, or I mean, like maybe he was bluffing and hit a jack. Did not expect quad jacks. That's quite the hand. Is that like a jackpot or something? Looks like you got some money for that, so that's pretty sweet. Well done. Congrats, Poops. Just fold. Hmm. Another 10. See if semi-bluff tries to represent it or not. Does indeed. Yeah, that's a tough one with the ace-6. I mean, I like the call in theory. Um, beat all the bluffs, all the draws that missed, everything. Don't interact with any of the draws. I mean, it's hard to fold an ace-6 there, but it was a lot of money. Big bet on the flop, and then really big bet on the river. I mean, kind of felt like he had it, but ace-6 might just be too good to fold, even if you kind of feel like he has it, you know? All right, let's get back in the action here with the raise on the button against our flower friend. I'm gonna check this one. All right, I guess flowers earned some benefit of the doubt here. Again. I got nothing. Maybe I could have stole that pot, but not very appealing hand to bluff with. All right, we'll get out of flowers way this time. Good game, Semi Bluff. Thanks for coming on. Always an interesting guy to play against. Always a fun guy to have in the game. Tough player, but definitely likes to put some money in the pot. All right, down to just the three of us again. Um, Seat's open here. Just get in there. Come play some cards with us. In the meantime, we'll play some three-handed 10-20 here. Ace high flop tends to be good for us. Go big. Maybe I was ahead on the turn. Nice hit. Maybe not. Maybe so. Not sure if my turn bet. I had pocket fives. Not sure if my turn bet is a good play or not, but could be good. Make him fold a queen some of the time. Get called by all the flush draws, which I might be ahead of. Could make a straight on the river or a set. I can think of a lot of good things that can happen. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a great idea to bet, but it seems a lot more fun. Oof. Uh, Tough one, flower. All right, big raise, we'll call it. We'll call it all the same. Out here. Again. Big hand for me that time. But I did not have the ace of diamonds. Not the turn card I wanted. Or the river card, I mean. Definitely the turn card I wanted. Not the river card. Might have killed my action. Welcome back, Cindy Bluff. I was wondering where you went. You didn't seem like the type to quit a game. To quit a good game. Alright, Flower. Good luck to you. Nice. Get one through. Flower's betting here. What do you got, Flower? You got anything? So we checked down here, it looks like, to the river. Flowers coming out. Betting about 60% of the pot. A little more than that, I guess. Yeah, that's a raise. Oops, is re-raising me. Call. Call. Some more. All right. Wow. Probably should fold the turn there, but I don't know. Also could have just got it all in pre-flop. Would have been fine. I would have lost. Pretty ambitious river shove, though, I must say. I'm just gonna have a queen sometimes. It's not real easy for me to call with a hand worse than jacks at that point. Some hands, ace nine for sure, it's that sort of thing. Some hands 9x, but chop pot. Yeah. I had ace king against you there. Poop 88. Considered just four betting, putting it all in pre-flop, which is probably the easy thing to do, but I like to call a lot of hands on the button, so sometimes it's good to call with strong hand too. The turn bet was the tricky one. The turn bet was pretty big. Queen is a bad card for me for sure, but you beat a bluff. Strips for flower. Oh, nice hand, flower. We're getting some quads here, some big time jackpot hands. I like to see it. The game is heating up. All right, let's check this one, I guess. All right, check again. Hmm. Okay, nice hand poop. I'll let you take that one. Nice hand, flower. Good job dodging those kings. Check. Gonna go ahead and probe out here. Get a call from Poop. And we're just going to check back. Ah, same hand. I was afraid you might have a 7 with a better kicker than mine. So, half pot sounds fine. I'll take it. I'm calm. I'm calm. Pull this one though. Raise it up on my button here. Three ways to this flop. Jack 8, 7. All right, check this one. All right, check again. Could win. I did win. Excellent. And again. Cannot defend that one. They have the pulls here, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate on that run out. I had the deuce 3 off. Get in there, play this one. Thanks for playing Flower. Hope to see you back in a little bit, perhaps. You've had an up and down day for sure. You get to play some fun poker, though. Let's keep checking here. Let's keep checking here. Oh boy. Damn. Wow. Big hand for semi-bluff there. Alright, guys. Let's see if we can drum up some action here. A little bit of a mid-session lull. We will have a full game again in no time. Thanks for the like, friend. All right. Might have to start playing real fast and loose here, get you guys interested in the game. Start playing a little crazy. Check. Wow. Got an overbet and a raise. This is something. Queen 989. Overbet, raise, call. Big bet. Call. Well. We'll be curious to see these hands. See what Poopster does. Poopster's just putting it all in. Just saying, hey, I've got the full house, I guess. To bet that size, probably, right? Even Jack 10 would be probably better off betting a different size. Semi-bluff had it. Folded it. Incredible. Big fold. Might have been a good one. Might have been a good one. Guess we'll never know. But certainly seemed like Poop was repping the full house there. Big bet here. But I will call. Very greedy bet on the turn there with 7-4. Unfortunately, I had a 3. Probably have the best hand. We'll just check this time. Yeah, pretty monster fold there with the Jack 10 from semi-bluff. Only beating the bluff, though, I think, with that hand, so you can understand the logic. Right. All right. All right. Great. Got it here. No, I had 6-5 suited. Wanted to play a big pot. Fold. Two big hands. Call here. Stuck in the middle again. Not ideal. Call. $190 feels like the size where I probably have to call you, even though I don't think you're bluffing. Okay. Nice hand. Gonna 3-bet, try to get some revenge here. Right, good flop. In general, for my 3-betting range. Big bet here, 7. Yeah, a little too small. Should have been bigger. 750, 800. All right, we got one through. We got one through. Let's go. Maybe should have just 3-barrel bluffed there. I don't know. I bet this one. And Jack 9. Definitely a flop that hits me a lot, hits some of you guys a lot, whatever. Just gonna bet it, see what happens. All right, gonna defend against this raise for sure. Go ahead, put in a bet here. All right, win in a few pots. It's always good to win a few pots here and there. Had a flush draw there, you know. Nice. Fair enough. Nice hand. Let's go. Wow. Well, we get some more people in here, but it's good playing 3-handed with you guys. We get some good poker, play some good hands. A couple pretty good players, so we get to play some serious, some fun poker. Understand, Poopster. All here, 30 antes. It's 1.5 big blinds and antes in the pot. Definitely don't want to be folding the small blind much at all. A lot of money out there to fight for. Small bet. Pair of threes. Trying to get a little value there from an ace high or king high. Avoid having to face a big bet, big raise, hopefully. Semi bluff was looking to induce a bluff there, but Poop did not oblige. Gonna give you this one, Poop. Even for a relatively small raise. I have a very bad hand. Fold this one too. Another really bad hand. Alright, put my face in the screen here in the shot. Alright, we're 2 hours in. We're halfway there, so anybody out there watching the stream wants to come play some cards with us, please do so. We still got plenty of time to play some fun pots. Semi bluff going for another one of those overbets that he likes. Got the job done there. Let's check our big blind. Check it over. Semi bluff. New player, welcome. I'm gonna bet out here. Bet again. Top pair. All right. Welcome to the game. And another player. All right. Five-handed. Woo! Ask and you shall receive. All right. We got ourselves a little bit more action here. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Let's play some cards. All right, raise this one up on the button. Got the poster, so there's a lot of extra money in the pot. Pretty happy to put in a decent sized raise in position here. Like I keep saying, don't necessarily need to bomb it. Let's check back. Odd bet. call that. Let's semi-bluff out of there. We'll go for about 2/3 pot here. Good fold. Pocket jacks. Big hand for me there. All right, we raised it up here. We got 2 callers and then a big squeeze, and I have a very pretty hand and I have to throw it away. The worst. All right, good luck to our new players. Our new player. Big bet, semi-bluff. Does not have anything. Probably had a big suited hand or something. Had to throw it away. Or maybe made a big fold. Could have folded pocket threes. Probably not. Maybe. Ooh, limp raise. Spicy. All right, good luck. Big hand. This hand. Wow. All right. Tricky limp trap there. Don't blame the ace queen off for putting it in there at all. That seems like a good play. Check this one. Check this one again. And we'll go for some value now. Or is it? All right. Diamond's definitely a good card. All right, my big blind here. Gonna put in a bigger raise. A little bit over the pots from the big blind. It's usually the size I kind of like. Just saw you limp raise with kings. It's a bit concerning. However, I'm gonna take my chances. Kings again. No way. And a king high flop. Yikes. Nice hand. Nice hand. Well done. Nothing to be done there, but put the money in and hope for the best. Previously, I had slow played the ace king I had mentioned, but that was when I was the button, when I was in position. From out of position with ace king, in a situation like that, you really just want to put the money in pre-flop, and if you're beat, you're beat. Would need to be fairly deep stacked before I'd consider not going all in, especially with offsuit ace king. I mean, you just wanna get money in the pot with offsuit ace king. Pre-flop as a general rule. As a general rule, ace king offsuit, just keep smashing more money in unless you're very deep stacked. Especially out of position. We'll check here. Check. King high, who could possibly beat it? And that'll teach you to fold a hand. Alright, so we got raising out of raising out of the post here. Alright. Let's check. Big pot brewing here already. Let's see if anyone's got a piece of this one or not. Not me. Nice hand. Welcome. Welcome to the game, everyone. I like it. Comes in raising out of the post. Raises the next hands. Ugh. All right. Not messing around. Came to play. I see you've come to play. And I say, all right. I respect that. Let's go. All right, nice have a full game again. So we got about a half pot bet here. That's gonna do it. Oh no, a third pot bet. But still gonna do it though. Raise it up here. Why not? We lost semi-bluff, it looks like. Okay. Check this one. I'll check again. It's gonna be tough to win that pot. It's gonna take some effort. Could have done it, but it would have taken some effort. All right. Nice. Let's continue here. Check it back. I haven't seen a lot of bluffs out of Poopy. I've not seen a lot of bluffs at all, but I mean, you could have a missed flush draw, right? I don't know. All right. His hand. Call. Let's check. Now let's come out betting. Just third pot. Proby size. Check. I got nothing. Nice hand. I mean, I certainly could have bluffed the river there, but I'm not sure that was really the move. Okay. Go ahead and bet. We've seen semi-bluff slow play some big hands, so usually a board that's supposed to be pretty darn good for me, but maybe not always against semi-bluff. Raise it up. All right, 3-bet. We're gonna call. Let's hope for a good flop. Let's put it in. Wow, really run into it. Yeah, I mean, just call the flop. I think with the spade, I'm like, kind of just whatever, happy to put it in, have enough equity. Ah, missed a hand. All right. Well, it's okay. I'll be back for my big blind. Tough today. Tough. Yesterday, I didn't miss a flop. Always had a monster. Has not quite been the same today, so far. We still got almost 2 hours to go. Lots of time to get on a heater here. Lots of time to go on a rush. But some good poker being played. Win or lose. We're having fun. All right. Semi bluffs in there. Let's check. Gonna check here. All right. I'm out of here. Semi bluff just folded immediately. Guess he was semi bluffing the turn. Big bet for a multi-way pot there. Just come out and overbet. Check here. Not much you can do with these big bets. I had a hand that could potentially have messed around against a smaller bet, but against the pot size bet, yeah, it's kind of have to have something. I mean, all right. Play this one. Let's see if we can get things moving in the right direction here. Re-raised. Very good. All right, let's go. Again, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better buy no insurance? Wow, bold. Shoot. Man. Oh, I'm straddled there. Okay. Didn't realize that. That's weird. Didn't miss a hand. All right, whatever. We're in. Or we're not straddled, but we're posting. All right, let's go get some of our money back. Okay, fair enough. All right. There we go. Unlucky poops. Yeah, I mean, I think when I post there, I could just check kind of a lot, everything basically, especially under the gun. Um, and then just see what happens behind me. Obviously, good to have some traps sometimes. Oh, well, yeah, was probably supposed to fold that one. Was probably supposed to fold. Well, there's a lot of money in the pot, actually. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to play it. Yeah, complete garbage, but I'd already clicked auto fold. Off for a minute. Let's go with the hood. All right. Big bet. Semi bluff's definitely been known to like the little overbet here, or in general, not in this specific spot, but we've seen the overbet from him kind of often. Um, Full pot. That's a big bet. It's gonna get the job done though. Yeah, nice ISO raise. I like it. Take it down. Good hands. Oh. Flop. Raised and fold. Semi bluff feels like a guy who would raise with five there. Like, kind of often. Nothing wrong with raising with a five there, but if you do it all the time, then it starts to become tricky. Raise it up. Continuation bet. This ace side board. Get it through. Nice. Fold. All right, got a raise out of the small blind. It's gonna get through. See a flop. Let's see if we can hit one. Semi-bluff over bet. Let's see a few times. And call. To return the flavor. We'll semi-bluff a little bit right back at him. Well, pretty quickly, I guess he was semi-bluffing on the flop, perhaps. Nice hand semi-bluff. Yeah, hard to fold ace-3 there. Very good hand to bluff catch with. Call. Five ways. Let's go. Fair enough. Let's see a turn card, guys. Guys and or gals. Ace of clubs. Checks to the razor. Does take the option to bet the ace. Fair enough. Your call. Let's go with half pot bet here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I think I have to bluff on the queen. Could have gone for a bigger bet size for sure. Tried to represent a two-pair type hand or just decided that time that the smaller size is what I wanted to do. Thought I could represent something like ace-10. Which unfortunately would not have been good enough. We've done the sneaky ace-king check. Very sneaky. But at least it didn't come Queen Jack 10. Could have been worse. Could have been a whole lot worse. Welcome to the game, Due. Welcome to the game. 1, 2, 3. Bet you your first hand. Or second hand. Whatever it was. Let's pick up. Fold. I haven't done my spiel yet today. I'll do it for you guys. For people out there wondering, don't know me that well. Name's Mike Watson. Been a high stakes tournament player for a number of years now. Been playing poker, mostly tournaments, but cash as well, for over 15 years. Won a couple Tritons, won a couple EPT main events, some other, good wins on my resume over the years. And yeah, just really happy to be here playing some cash, playing some poker with you guys. So that's my spiel. I'll be at the EPT Paris in a couple of weeks. I'll be at the Triton in Jeju next month. So if you're watching those streams, I hope you see a lot of me. That would mean I'm doing well. Big squeeze here. Gets through. Nice hand. Nice pickup. All right, we'll raise our button. Head, C-bet. The overbet here. Feels like a slightly bad river. Yeah, maybe I missed a value bet there. 8 doesn't feel like the best river, though. think he can have queen 10. But I have to check. That might just be a mandatory. Might just be a mandatory barrel off. Probably was. Yeah, it definitely was. That was bad. That was bad. All right, check. Got to be a bit deeper. A lot deeper. Check it over to my guy semi bluff here. His patented overbet. Guess maybe he had it this time. An ace. Okay. That's a weird one. Right here. Semi bluff. Usual for the big bet. All in for less than a min raise, and now what hand does he have? That wants to fold here. Interesting. Raising hand. Bet. Definitely everybody can have a lot of different pieces of this board. All right, check back here. Bet. Unlucky river for you there. Game semi-bluff. Imagine we might see you back at some point. Fold. All right, raising a call here. Half pot continuation bet. Queen Jack 9 rainbow. Play board that both players could easily have a piece of. Another half pot bet here. Call. Backdoor flush gets there on the river. See if that impacts anything. Okay, we got a bet for most of the stack, 2/3, and that's the nuts. Wow. Nice run out. Really nice run out. Welcome to the game, Blue Javier. Nice 3-bet. Hello, hello. All right, we have a little over an hour left to go here. Let's see if we can play some poker. Nice hand, dude. Big pot. And another new player. Welcome. All right. I like getting some fresh faces in here. This is good. It's gonna be fun. Call. Big bet. Makes sense. Top two. Scary board for top two pair. Can understand why you might want to end the pot there. All right, we got a raise, we have a call, we have a very, very small squeeze. We've got an all in. And we've got a call. Well, ace 10 suited. Up against queens here. Ace 10 is gonna need some help. Gonna need a lot of help now. All right. Nice hand there with the queens. Good time to pick them up. Ace 10 suited. You played that a little unusual with this tiny 3-bet, but I don't hate it. There was a lot of money in the pot when it got to you. You had a good hand. Wow. Okay. Good flop. Really good flop there. Do a. Thanks for playing. And we got semi-bluff back in the game, as I suspected we might. Up here. I think we want to go half pot on this board texture. Some bluffing position on us. Yeah. Oof. I had a jack too that time, believe it or not. I do sometimes have a hand. And yeah, I'll make it 300 here. All right, king high flop. Tends to be good for my hand. For my range, I should say. So I'm going to go ahead and let's go with a smaller continuation bet here. Check this one back. Pot here. Good fold. Open. Excuse me. All right, gonna see bet here. Third pot's fine. Should probably go slightly smaller, whatever. Semi bluff balls, fair enough. He's gonna check. I'm gonna check. It might have been a value bet. Felt thin. Against semi-bluff though, we've seen semi-bluff fast play a lot of his hands. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I maybe should value bet that one. He might raise the flop with an ace a lot more than most people would in that situation, or bet the river a lot more as well. So probably not. Although he could have a bigger flush some of the time as well, and be playing carefully with it. But he needs to be trapping. Just kind of trying to bet get called by an 8, I think is probably right there. Nice hand, semi-bluff. Three bet here. Can that time. Pull this one. Right, back to flush kits here. Javier's going to go for like the small blocking bet here out of position. Seems very reasonable. Oh, you really run into it. Tough break there, Javier. That's a pretty big cooler. $250, okay. All right. Price is right. Let's go. Back here. Back again. All right, let's see it. Yeah, it's too bad. I thought about betting, especially the flop. Once I got to the turn, I don't think I really wanted to buff, but the flop I could have bet. Might not have folded the flop. A little hard to say. Sick cooler. It's very unlucky. Brings it up here. Do a little quick larceny, you know. Um, Sometimes you just got to. Okay, let's call. Let's see what we can do here. King 8-7-6. Yeah. Get out of here. Let's get out. Buffs in there, my man. Innovation bet here, third pot. So bluff has raised me. Call. Doesn't feel like a bluff. I don't know. Felt like a cautious turn check and then a river value bet. But I'll fold this one. All right. Probe out here from Dew on the pair of the 6. Gets called, and then another 6. Always an interesting river. It's kind of like, well, what were you saying you had on the turn? Let's see. Chop pot. All right. Nice hand. Get out of this one. Right, let's get in there. Raise one up. All right, 45 minutes here. I'm stuck a bit. Let's see if I can make a run. 5-way pot here, family pot, as they say. So, 5 ways. We tend to be a little more cautious about how much money we put into the pot, because someone tends to have a good hand, as a general rule. Here, so half pot bet 5 ways is repping some strength for sure. All right, I'll give this one up, I guess. I had checked a small flush draw there. Could be running into getting bluffed by a bigger flush draw. There's a lot of problematic possibilities there if I want to try to continue with the hand, so hand is not good enough to really try to make a big bluff. Unfortunately. It kind of seemed like Javier. I just had a queen in that hand against me. I could try to move him off of it, but don't think that was the play. Splash. I needed a better hand. Okay, we got a pot bet, we got a raise, 2/3 pot. And we got a call. Yeah, that feels like kind of the quintessential semi-bluff hand there, where he kind of raises with a hand that isn't anywhere near good enough to raise with. Sorry, semi-bluff, but that's kind of his go-to move, is to just play everything aggressively. Try to protect it, find out where he's at, sort of thing. But in that spot, I think I'd be a lot more interested in just folding a6 than raising it by a long shot. So betting on the ace, it's a bit unusual. Guess I will believe it. Did not have an ace. Yes, the old ace, ace, ace board. Always a fun one. All right, let's go. Check. This one here. That's a good card. That's a very good card. All right. Oh, we lost the player. Still four-handed. It's a good game. Raise on the button here. Oh, there's Javier. He's back. Excellent. Gonna check back here. All right. Good hand. Check. Family pot here. All right, so we got raise, we got a 3-bet, we got a cold call, and then we got an overcall. Big pot here. Jack, Jack, 4 rainbow. Check from Javier. Okay, checks around. We're just going to come out betting here. Half pot gets called. Javier is kind of like representing a king or better. Probably a really good king. I mean, if you did have a hand here like king 9, it would be pretty thin to bet half pot. Now, if you're Javier, what do you do? Okay. I bet half his stack. Gets the fold. Nice hand. Whatever it was. Hold on. Perhaps got a missed flush draw to fold there. Perhaps a king. Maybe. Could be a weak king. Oh, good hand. I had a decent hand, but not good enough. All right, let's check back. And let's bet this flop. Why not? All here. Come out betting. All right. We'll go with our big raise here out of the big blind. Pick up the pot. Oh, here's gonna raise. Not too big of a raise though, so it's gonna get called pretty often. At the limpo. Check, check, king. Hmm. Raise it up here. Couple calls. Go ahead and bet. Call raise. Put it all in here. Trap at the turn. Oh, oh wow, I just had stone nothing. Wow. Nice hand, Javier. I think I had a pretty clear bluff there. It's unfortunate. Made a good call. Yikes. Call. All right. Nice hand. Definitely bet the turn with that hand if you wanted to. All right, we got about half an hour to go. Get this short stack in there. We're gonna gamble and see if I can make any sort of comeback or not. I keep accidentally betting less than all in. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, yeah. All right, I'd like to see these guys getting some money in the pot. That's good. That's good. All right. See a flop here. The old semi-bluff overbet has made another appearance. Up here. All right, I fold. Raise to take it. Okay. Last here. Hmm. Javier. Just gonna continuation bet here after raising. Pretty dicey board to be putting a lot of money into, honestly. But you got it through. Well done. Yeah. Nice flop. Nice flop. No worries. Raise, a lot of people called. Continue. Check back. What? Thought he would bet out. Maybe small or something with that hand. All right. Value cut myself finally. A couple other spots I didn't bet earlier. I was a little frustrated about it, so I felt like I had to bet that one. I don't think that was a good bet, really, in theory, but I thought it would potentially work in that spot. Hmm. That's a rough one. Nice flop there with the 8-5. A limp. We'll check. That's my pot. All right. I think I like the check on the river there most of the time. Those low card boards tend to be pretty good for my opponent. Also, kind of an obvious bluff spot if you happen to have nothing, so you know, could certainly hit that out. Trying to get paid off by random pair or something, because I can have nothing there. For sure, some of the time I can just have random overcards that I'm going to want to bluff with, so either way works, really. Nice call there. Put it in here. See if we can win some of our money back. Mm. Where is this one? Continue on the side board. Get raised again. Don't like it. Don't like to fold there, but No. Didn't have the hand to fight back with. Raise it up. Check. Big bet there. Representing ace, but very good kicker at least. Which I happen to have that time. Alright, let's check. Let's see a flop first. Before we do anything too crazy. Call this time. Check. Right here, 2/3. And we river a good hand. What kind of clubs? It's the hand you want. Big pot. Welcome, new player. Got about 15 minutes left here, so gonna have to get it going quickly. And another player. Thank you all for joining. Let's have fun. Let's finish strong here. Let's finish strong. All right, raise. Javier's gonna call. Does not like to take any of my shit, does he? Oh, that's cool. Semi-bluff woke up with something. With perhaps a semi-bluff. Felt like an ace-king or an ace-queen type of hand. Right, half pot bet here from our new player. And yeah, chop pot. Nice. How big you combo to bluff the river with? Sure. Ten minutes, let's go. Half pot here. Big popper one. Let's see if anyone's got anything. Double flush draw board. A lot of possibilities here. Flush draw gets there. 5-6 gets there. Oof. Oh, boy. All right, let's just put it in. Let's just put it in. Let's gamble. See if we can win some money here at the end of the night. So far, so good. All right. See if we can get one last family pot in here. I think someone can get dealt a hand. Nope. Flop. All right. Call, I call. Raise. We got a call. Let's put it in. I was kind of expecting a raise here. Does Javier have something? Fair enough. Ah. Well, not great. Could we do it? Hmm. All right, post here. Javier is coming. As we kind of thought he might. Check. Third pot. Third pot. Queen of spades. Aha. Excellent. Bad river. I was probably going to pick off another bluff on a lot of rivers. But he made a pair. At least it wasn't a jack. That'd be a disaster. Yeah. Yeah. It's a rough one. Raise it up here. Continue. Check. Check. Nice. All right, a few more hands to go. Been a lot of fun. We've had a good game today. A lot of action. Some big pots.